What's up, guys? Loading screens, very familiar, I bet. So, I don't remember where we're at in the story. All I remember is we finally got that one thing to fucking open. So, I think next step might just be going around farming. Honestly, I hate combat in this game so much. that going around and finding materials for a better gun might be the thing to do right now. I don't know. I don't know if getting experience has been on the screen every time it's happened, but I've been leveling up in the middle of fucking nothing after cutscenes various amounts of times. So I don't even know what gets you experience in this game. It could be anything, even fucking grabbing materials could be stuff. I don't know. So I have a whole bunch of missions to do shit here, so let's go do stuff here. So I gotta speak with Addison on the bridge. I'm pretty sure this is the chick I hate. Okay, that's the bridge over there. But of course I can't just go over there. Can I jump? No. Can I? Okay, I can't jump, but I can vault over things. Where are you at, bad, annoying person?
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
I'll do the exploring. Don't you have someone else to track the numbers?
Get off your perch. This is where numbers become lives. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
What was that fucking conversation about? I paid attention.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and the Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
How do I end this conversation?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely, but there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
All right, Brecca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
I get that it's about unfreezing people, but it's still... Unless this interface tells me, I just went through 2 conversations, and I have no clue how this will affect the game. At all. So I'm going to do the research points at regular intervals because the mining, if I need a material, I can go get that. If I need research points, I don't think I can just go get them somewhere. So, what's up, Chris? And again, I like these sorts of things where you get more, so you have to spend to get these, so you kind of hinder yourself to the beginning, but it ultimately pays off because you end up getting more overall. Well, don't be sick. Expanded field. Additional common mining nodes will be made available. Interesting. So, why doesn't... Yay, I got researched 45 minutes. I can come back. Is that how that's gonna work? Alright, so Milky Way research day. So the research points, where are those tracked? Nexus level 2 is one kind. There's experience. There's experience. There's the Nexus level thing that I think they were talking about, which is what I just spent. Now the research, planetary viability. Hey, Nina. Once you run a Nexus level, go to the cryopod uplink. Yeah, planetary. While AVP and Nexus level represent your overall progress in making a Helios a home, certain individual planets also have their own viability. When you earn AVP on a potential colony world, the viability rating of the planet will increase up to a maximum of 100. What? What's up, Nines? Thank you. Guys, we got mustache right. Tiffany Shady Sploom. How are you guys doing? You were playing Nair, I believe. I know, he shaved it off, Hebo. I know. What is with that? What's up, Neo? Penn, Selwyn, Nelson, Miss Murder. Sploom, thank you for subscribing. Kenny, how are you guys doing? So he was playing Nair. I don't want to hear anything about it because I don't have it in reach anymore. But I have it. I just haven't started it yet. So don't tell me about it. But I want to play it. I've seen him playing it. I've seen Reckless playing it. I want to play it. That's why I don't visit as much at the moment while they're playing games I have but haven't played yet. So we'll see. But I've seen the no mustache thing. What is it? I'll love it. Good. Shady, thank you for subscribing. I played bullet hell games growing up, loved them, all that. So I'm sure I'll like it. Just gotta find out when I get to it. But you know what? Mass Effect sure as hell hasn't had the legs I thought it would. Hell, it hasn't even stood up yet. So I might be forced to get to other things quickly. I don't want to. I want to try to like this game. Research. What do I research? Points. That's what I'm trying to find. Welcome back, Ray. You're up to 24 hours and loving it. And Penn, I'm struggling. I'm big time struggling. Not the cryo, not habitation. There was one over here. Oh, it must be whatever over there is. Is that Olivia Wilde? Yes, it is. Sub alert's Olivia Wilde. Donation alert is Ryan Reynolds. Even though, not from the same movie. Even though they have been in the same movie together. And shared laps. He's still in there because I haven't went and found the body thing. Thank you very much, Nines. Thank you again. Where the hell do I go to get my guns looked at? I thought it was... I think it's back on my ship. But I could be wrong. operations. Yeah, this game does not do a good job of... It floods you with information in a very bad way, and then you still end up not knowing a lot of what there is to do. I don't know where the hell to go to research guns. I have points somewhere in something, but I don't know what they are or where to find them. No, not here. Inventory. Is it in inventory? Research. This. Can I simply research them from here? That would be swell. Nope. Nope. Apparently not. Minerals, text, salvage, augmentation. Let's see now. Opening the map. I now see a map. I still don't see what the hell I'm doing. Next operations, first strike. I don't... So here's my question. I have research points for Milky Way, and I have research points for, I think it's Helios. Where are they? Alright, Nelson. Thanks for coming over. Where can I see my points? I just want to see my points. I just want to see them. That's all. I just want to see them. I don't want to have to go and land on planet or get back on my ship or any other crap. I just want to see my points. But I don't know that I can. I think I actually have to go to the part where I research stuff. Or pull out my scanner. Maybe. There! See those things? That's what I was looking for. Caleb Perry, that name sounds familiar. Alright, so I see points. I don't know what they are, but I see them. Left one I'm guessing is Milky Way. No, that's the Andromeda symbol. Whatever. I think it's Milky Way, and the middle one is here, and the right one is alien tech or something. But now, still... The place that I go... I guess I'll go to my ship. I think that's correct. And that's where I craft stuff. And I know... What was it you said? Doc has all merchants and things. Operations about missions and such. Not the cryo, not the habitation. Because I don't know what the hell to do there. Habitation. I don't know what to do in habitation. I guess we can go take a little field trip to find out, but... Alright, so let me get on my ship without fucking going into space. Please. Please! I just want to go onto my ship so that I can go build guns. No, I have to get on and go. I don't understand this. I don't understand. It's right there. The ship's right there. I just want to go into the room. I just... And now I have to do this thing that I can't skip no matter how many buttons I press. just wanted to go into the dinghy and talk to the guy that won't shut up. But I have to do this. I'm trying really hard to learn this game. But it is in the way. It is fully in the way. Alright, let's see if I can happen to run into it, because the only thing I remember is downstairs right there.
When you've got a minute.
Hey, this is what I was looking for. So, development, I still can't make that gun I had researched because Alright, a lot more things here than I remember. Was it this I was making? I don't think so. Avenger? I don't think this was it because I don't remember. That's not the right set of materials. So let me see. Let's see if I can figure it out here. Weapons. Here, Thoken Assault Rifle. Okay, development. Weapons, assault rifles. Thoken. So I don't have any silicon, or I think that was vanadium. So let's go find that. Let's go find silicon and vanadium. And that'll be the next thing that I do. But first, I have missions to do, which includes landing right the fuck back on that ship that I just came from. And I don't want priority ops. It puts me into priority. Put me into missions first, please. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Task, research center development, collect area resources, and craft a weapon. Well, I kind of want to do that anyway. Completed missions, I don't care. Optional, visit your sibling in Hyperion's cryo bay, search for memory triggers that will unlock Sam's array, and speak with Sam in Sam Node about an unlocked memory. So that's going to be... How do I explore throughout the world places that he's never been to find his memories? That's very curious. So these I can't work on right now. Priority so I had a whole bunch of shit. A whole bunch of people wanted to talk to me on the outpost. Or on the Nexus. I'm trying to get names right here. But I don't have anything in here. In the missions to do it. There's one. So I can also go to the cryo bay, which means I need to get back onto the Nexus.
Have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
I feel like I should be drinking while playing this. Maybe it'll calm things down. You know, you wouldn't have to load this whole fucking thing if I didn't leave in the first place. Why do they have all those boxes all over the place? Clear it! I need a clear landing space. Let's see. We are going to... Why the fuck is it redirecting me back there? We speak to Kandros on the Nexus or via the Tempest's VidCon. Well, I'm on the Nexus, so don't direct me back to the Tempest because I don't want new sleeping dragons sleep with the protesters. What the fuck? Alright, so oh, I must have been too late. I can't track that now, but apparently I have a mission somewhere. Let's do that. Hopefully they're closer. On the Hyperion? What's the Hyperion? Is that this thing? I thought this was the Nexus. Is the Nexus on the Hyperion? Alright, what now?
Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers.
I'm here now.
Make them hear. Make
I'm
them
here, I
know.
think.
Make
I
them
mean,
lead or make them
I'm
go.
3 meters from that point above my head, apparently, but I'm here. Can I talk to someone?
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
This is why I hate people.
They're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
No, can't do that.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they win.
This is a big issue. Bigger than just my say-so.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now. They'll do anything you say.
I can't talk to the person way over there. I can't see them.
Screw her. Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
I genuinely have no interest in your guys' bitching. So, I'm gonna go back to whatever mission I was doing. So they're bitching because they weren't woken up first. And if I woke up the other ones, what the fuck is... Oh, okay. So, this is where I wanted to go. Anyway. If I woke up their people, then the fucking science people would be bitching and bitching instead of realizing that it's pretty fucking simple. There are limited resources. You can't wake up everybody at once. But, I mean, these are Earth people, unfortunately. They're gonna be dumb. Hi, I need to talk to you, but not about waking a bunch of people up.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just distracting the Kett. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Inspect available strike team missions. Yeah. So, strike teams can be sent on missions to support the Andromeda initiative. If they succeed, they will earn XP and Ryder will gain a reward. If they fail, they'll earn only a small amount of XP and no special reward. Apex is the most elite strike team in the cluster and handles critical missions. In the cluster and Handles! That's not proper. Select the mission and press A to send Apex. Your progress will be automatically saved before multiplayer. You will then play the role of an Apex operative in a small squad. What? Play Apex missions in multiplayer, either with friends or through public matchmaking to earn strike team rewards for Ryder. I don't want to fucking do multiplayer. Do I have to do this to get certain shit in the game? God damn it. B, exit. Exit, B. B, exit. Oh my fucking god, BioWare, have you learned nothing? Nexus. Speak with a journalist. Why would I speak with a journalist? What's my mission? It used to bring me right to the mission, even though I didn't want them to. Where is speak with journalist? Oh, I don't know why I had speak with journalist up there, but Nexus, speak with the journalist. Was it to get something new? I wouldn't mind something new. Is there a new mission? Was I in proximity to something? The ship that you came in on is a Hyperion. That's what's powering the Nexus. So the big ship is the Hyperion that has all the pods and shit. The Nexus is this little thing that was already here. And then the whatever the fuck it's called is the name of the ship that I'm going to, my ship that I go planet to planet on, I think. Hyperion, Nexus. So Nexus is the big fucking thing. The Hyperion's the thing that has all, yeah, cryo bay, habitation deck. You know, let's go to the cryo bay. Let's do that little optional thing. I wonder if I go to the habitation deck. One, will I learn what the fuck it is? And two, it's possible I've been there before. And two, will there be more missions? More things to do? I know I'm not required to do multiplayer, but what if it has shit that I can't get otherwise? That's the issue. That's what I'm... That's the concern. I'm here at the cryo thing. It looks like we have missions here.
Taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
Hey, mission, maybe. Hello, person. Apparently, you would like to talk to me.
Boy, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
And then there'll be a big conundrum when I get there of, but we're people too.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
Again, I never like the conversation choices.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
So this is going back to EOS instead of going to wherever it was I was going to be going to. Alright, hopefully I remember this correctly, and this is where I need to go to see my brother. God damn it.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Yeah, it looks like my brother.
Still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it.
Astrid!
He's made contact.
Not really, Astrid. Why not use your other chair? What are you talking about? He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant. Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, sis? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
What do you... accident? How? I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
I don't believe it.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
Why is his face moving? So, Zen, that's just me spending very little time in character creation. I don't even like how mine looks fully. All I got to do was play with colors. That's really the only thing. I didn't really change the skin or face much at all. So, it's the same chair. I'm not using anything different.
There's been some complications. Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
I don't understand. I thought...
Scott?
This is all wrong. This is a nightmare.
Scott, it's okay. I didn't mean to.
His pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I don't feel well.
That's enough for now. He needs to rest.
Scott.
Wasn't gonna lie to him. Alright, so that optional thing is done. Let me go back to... No, not that. This one. What's up, Tabish? Astrid, I'm doing this to keep you and Robbie company while you guys are at work. Then I'm gonna go back to Ghost Recon at night. Be right back. Grabbing some new. look what Awesome Exys got me. Num nums. Yeah. Do I just rip? I will just rip. Nom noms. Screw waiting for a start. I think she got me these because, well, number one, she's sweet as fuck. But two, I found these chocolate caramel sea salt dark chocolate things in the pantry and decided, fuck it, I want that caramel in the middle, I'm gonna go for it. You guys have seen me eat them. So I started eating them. Went through the whole fucking thing. Wanted more. She found another one from the previous year, and apparently we've been getting them every Christmas from her mom. And so I went to go... So I finished those off. They weren't expired yet. So now I want more nom-noms. So now I have these. Alright. Going to EOS. And hopefully I can go where I want to go.
Anomaly on sensors.
Can you put the names on the fucking screen, please? God damn it. No, I have to go to all of them. No. EOS is over here. These are little Reese's peanut butter cups. Am I gonna eat all these in one sitting? No. Maybe two.
Lithius system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Shit. Oh, fucking hurry up already.
I'm picking up something.
Is it the pen you dropped? Is it super boost fuel to fucking get where we need to go? I did, Chris, and there were a few reasons for that. Sure.
The scent is green.
The donation button is still...
Path is calm.
Oh, God. Fucking go. The donation link in the description is still active, but Super Chat I disabled for a couple of reasons. One is the fact that YouTube is just too fucking greedy. But two is that... maybe this is also related to YouTube being greedy. If I look at my earnings reports, the revenue reports, from the beginning of when I started streaming up through the end of February, it says something like $96. If I go to my Google AdSense account that I've linked up to it, it says $30. That includes all donations done through whatever, fan funding previously. Apparently, when it goes to Google AdSense, they strip out most of the money that you get because it calls it fake account watching. I don't get fake account watching. I get people that come in here and talk. Those, I mean, I get regulars. So they take out most of that, and so I'm just really not wanting YouTube to handle my money at all. And so that includes no super chat, where they take a big fat cut out of it anyway. I'd rather just do the regular donation link in the description. I know it's not as easy because it opens up another browser or another tab or whatever, but I'm just really done trying to deal with YouTube right now. Where the I want to find more material. You know what? I don't want to find more materials. I'm not hunting for materials right now. I want to find a world that has both materials that I need. Silicon and vanadium. I don't think this has either. So I just need to... Ooh, there's another mission. I just need to go to that brother's spot and put the metal down. That's my mission. I will pick up other missions in the meantime. Motherfuck. You can't run up over this. You keep getting caught on every little... Urgh. I think it was in here, wasn't it? Okay, so it was in there. I can go in here though.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
Formal request for Darket Tyrian, number 28. And those where? What do you mean, Chris? Make the request again, Bradley. I know it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be the second wave, but I want a trail so that when all this calms down in a few years, we can get proper outraged about how long it took to reunite families. Especially ones hurt during the Site 1-2 mess. You know broken promise is the thing, right? Requesting the deployment of Darket Tyrian W-84 Crispin, Exo Studies Specialist. Reason she's an asset that will help viability. She's also my daughter. I don't know what I just did. Merchant. I don't know enough about this game's economy to do the merchant stuff yet. That said, the next time I get back on the ship, I should probably go change outfits and then sell shit. Reason being, I know I'm more than halfway full on my inventory, and I should have done that already before I go exploring and mining. Yeah, I can't really do anything about it. I can turn off Super Chat. There is a link in the description. I mean, Super Chat, they take 35 fucking %. Whereas the link in the description takes 3. Plus 30 cents. So it's just... I don't want to deal with them. Oh, god damn it. Toggle mining computer. Ooh.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay, so this just shows me what's around, I'm guessing? That's kind of neat. I've been holding the brakes the whole time. Alright. I'm okay with how that turned out. Probably should have done that in speed mode. Oops.
Here they come!
Yes, Astrid, yes, yes, yes. It was. I'm looking for the positives. I don't want to hate this game. I'm not here to just shit all over something. Fuck no. That's not my goal with everything. I hate it that I hate this, that I hate most of it. Because it means I can't find enjoyment out of something. I hate it. I hate that I hate music. I hate that I hate poetry. All of that shit, because that's just so much less in the world that I can enjoy. I don't want to hate things. I just do.
Recovery's a long-term process.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
We knew Promise would die. All we could do is watch it happen.
Radiation levels normal.
I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go up there. I'm hoping this is the route to do it.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
A lot of fucking good boost did there. But I can't. I think I have to go around this way. Oh, I should have backed down there. Radiation hazard level 3. Well, I need to get where I'm going.
Life support systems are in peril. Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Maybe there was another way to get here that was less dangerous.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
I have placed the pendant. And this peanut butter cup is double wrapped. How? Nope. Yeah. I see tracks. I shall follow.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Alright. Now, I want to go back to the Tempest. How am I going to do that? Nope. Fast travel? Yes. Fast travel. Good. Yet another load screen. Let's see. Let's check quests. There was something that came up. No. But thankfully, I don't have to talk to Addison herself, because fuck her. I don't know. So where is this at? Outlaws intercepted medical supplies meant for initiative outposts, and you've been asked to hit outlaw bases and reclaim them for redistribution. So... Well, I don't know where that shit is. But I need to go find a planet that has the resources I need. Silicon and vanadium. Yes.
Ascent is go.
All clear.
So, Astrid, how much does it suck? Because I absolutely know the feeling. To be at work knowing that your new toy is at home.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Who's Vetra? No, I don't need to go here. Although it's kind of weird I wasn't being let out of my ship. Or, let through that door. System view. Pele. Do I have to go in? I guess I have to go in. That's not the... Why? Why do it this way? Again, what is this? This is not fun. Every single time I want to look at another planet, I can't look at the planet. I have to go there? Do I hold this for a while? What am I doing here? %, suckiness. I don't understand what I'm doing here. And I also... Let's see. Oh, surface temperature, 781 degrees Celsius. Well, it could just give me... Why even put this thing on the map if I can't go here? Don't put fucking lava balls on the map. Oh, yes, very pretty. Yes, let's go. Come on. You found a more comfy chair? What's up, Face? Something you had? Or something online that you want to pick up or whatever?
I'm picking up something.
Anomaly. Surface temperature, negative 77 degrees Celsius. 11.13 atmospheres. Remote and cold. So, I have discovered an anomaly. Yeah, we call him Face. What's up, Shrek? Say something when you show up. I don't... Okay, I've discovered an anomaly. What the fuck am I gonna do about it? This scanner has proved useless so far. I've found 2 lifeless balls. And then I've discovered an anomaly, but A button isn't used for... Oh, right trigger deploy probe. Well, that's fucking neat. So, power ratings. Blah, blah, blah. A scientific monitoring satellite launched by early explorers EOS. Its mission was abandoned when the original settlement of EOS failed, but it has gathered valuable data from H276. Gained 50... Okay. So that's what those are for. That's kind of neat. Hold L2. I'm on... Michelle! You know what system I'm playing on. Alright. So, if you find a probe... If you find an anomaly, check out the anomaly. It might be a probe of the not anal variety, and you get points for it. Neat. Alright, so let's go back to system view, see if we can find something I can actually land on. Damn it. Pele. Alright, let's go in here. See, Jurgen, you're still using that other account. I don't remember what your name is. I don't remember, but thank you. Was it Lizzie? This one has rings. So, surface temperature 198 degrees Celsius. Again, can I land on a planet ever? My fucking god. This is just shit. Shut up, Suvi. You're always picking up something. Can we go to Nanook? I would say it's got a real name. Maybe I'll be able to land there. Except the first one that I checked out had a real name. Although I should probably define what real name means. Not just a letter and then a number. This looks like a gas giant. Doubt I'll be landing here. Yep. Doesn't even have a temperature. Hydrogen methane gas giant. Debris in its orbit suggests it has seen Kett visitors. Yep. Not going there.
Anomaly on sensors.
No, now he looks like Riylo before he was unique. What? Khonshu! Hey, Khonshu, you have a planet named after you in Mass Effect. And buy a PS4? Well, I think you could sell the Switch for a net gain.
Anomaly on sensors.
Anomaly. Let's see. Surface temperature negative 178 degrees Celsius. So this is the only one planet in this system. One planet that I can actually go to.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I got beryllium without having to land there. Okay. Oh, Khonshu. So it changed the letters around. So the name of the channel that I'm talking about is KONSHU. And so this just, you know, messes with the letters.
I'm picking up something.
I'm not sure, but landing on a planet is based on the storyline. It fucking better not be. That takes away the whole exploration aspect of Mass Effect, doesn't it? Maybe it's like other Mass Effects. Again, I've only played one, and I only played the bare fucking minimum that I had to of it. Because holy shit was it bad. But I don't want to have to be restricted to the planets that I can go to based on just the story. I want to be able to go to new planets and mine shit. Erickson. Pytheus 87? Did I not look at one of them?
Anomaly detected.
Oh, shut up with your anomalies. Can I... Oh, hello.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh! Gotta go take a look at this asteroid. A long way. Gotta say, this is probably the most fun I've had playing this game so far, is being out here on this map. I got iron. Alright, progression 100%. I guess that means look at planets and you progress. I want to go with these other pretty dots. Shrek, it's just, I don't know. Mass Effect might not be for me, but I can't stand combat. I can't stand the conversations. I can't stand the lack of information. Man, this looks fucking cool. Look at that background. Why can't we have cool looking shit like that around us? Although, I gotta say, when you're talking about cosmological scale type stuff, if we had a cool looking anything here on Earth, it'd be boring by now. It's not like it's gonna change. Vinland. Face, I didn't take any of your red. Planet has a butthole.
We've got a crater.
We have a crater. I have experience from looking at a butthole. Ejecta? Haha, it's a butthole. It ejects things. Silicates, mineral deposits, trace amounts. Get the reds. And
Anomaly detected.
can I land anywhere? Average surface temperature 17 degrees Celsius, fluctuating. Here, right? Atmospheric pressure is 2.3 atmospheres. That's not as bad as I've seen. Looks like a satellite, right? Yep.
Satellite detected.
50 Milky Way research. Alright, going back out to this. Well, the game has like 100 plus planets, but only a handful of them can be landed, so my guess would be that they are rare. Maybe trying to investigate as much anomalies as possible. So I haven't investigated each anomaly I've seen or been alerted to so far. So we will keep going. Whoa! Oh, okay. You watched play Zelda for 3 hours? Gotcha. Hey, I didn't ruin your prank. You ruined it yourself when you searched for how many reds you have from another account. Ha ha ha. Ah. God, can this thing go faster? Ah! Blemish.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Aluminum. Or if you are British, aluminium. Despite it not having another I over in that last syllable. That said, I will listen to Keely Hazel say aluminium all fucking night long. Boom. I don't know why Matiq bot's taking a while. Well, that's all there is to do in this system. Pfeiffer! Apparently there's something to do here.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Is that a big-ass fucking black hole in the background?
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Why all the little mini loading screens? Why? Black hole! Let's go check it out. Nothing bad will happen. Well, that was fun. Korvoth. Cannot land here. But you know what? We keep getting progression. I hope the progression turns into something. But I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet to indicate that I've got more points for something. $152°C. Can't land. Lizzie, I will send them over. I will move them over. You just want Ghost Recon PvP? So is it possible that we are about to finish exploring our third system with no planets to land on other than Eos? least I'm collecting materials. Well, I haven't collected the one I've wanted yet. That's the thing. I'm trying to find a planet that has silicon and vanadium. But... two ring sets, it looks like. Negative 250 degrees Celsius. Well, 3 systems, 1 inhabitable or landable thingy. And it only lets me do 5 so far. I'm guessing that's how the rest of them are locked behind progression, so...
Picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
What am I eating? Reese's peanut butter cups. From an Easter bunny. Mahuan. Cannot land. How do you have an atmospheric pressure on a gas giant? Shouldn't atmospheric pressure be based on pressure at the surface? Is that the same black hole? Oh! It gets bigger when you look away. Well, good thing I don't really have to wait to eat these things. It's not like there's gameplay in the way.
Anomaly on sensors. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Ooh. A Caryatid is heavily damaged and adrift, but salvageable. Looks like a lot of junk. Or, well, salvage is what they call it in this game. Oh, can't land there. Fashion.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh god, I'd really like to be able to land on a planet one of these days. I don't know what the fuck just flashed up on the left side of the screen, which I realize now is being covered by the camera. Sorry, guys. But I just leveled up, so I guess I got experience from looking at a volcano. It's a neat looking star. Did I go here? Yeah, I did. Why don't I just go to Earth? Because I spent 600 years traveling away from Earth. That's in a different or a different galaxy, dude. What's up, Meg? And can't land here. So, progression 100% on that.
Ships, a dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
I'm Ryder, captain of the ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up, anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
have Naliceto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down. Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
I don't like these choices.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck. Thank you.
What's wrong with my thumb? Why am I doing this instead of... why?
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, John. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is protected. What do you want?
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest. Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me. Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
Okay. If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Kett and protect us.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Marana, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I am telling you to be strong, through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Wait a minute, guys. My chat is just now catching
Our
up.
experience with the Kett makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the Kett.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Kett mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Kett kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Fold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
So I'm gonna refresh my page just to make sure that chat's actually caught up. I got a whole bunch of messages that popped up at once. So alright, seems it's all caught up. Sorry guys. Yeah, Michelle, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why this place hasn't been mapped out. People have been here for 14 months and they don't know the system. They don't know the galaxy at all. Well, the cluster, I guess I should say.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why
Just happened again.
here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Kett have her, and our
Shy.
rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
How's it going? What is going on with my chat? I'm just now getting all these. I'm very sorry, Kimmy. Chat's been really weird, and I don't know what's going on. Kelly, Visionary, Hopsy, hello. I don't know what's going on. Chat is doing this thing where every minute or so it'll finally put up all the messages on the screen that came up or that people have been chatting. You're having the same issues when you said hi, Meg. I could see her message in the chat. I refreshed multiple times. After 5 minutes, I saw it. But even when I reloaded it, it didn't come out. Shy, how's it going? Hurting people. Thank you for the sub. What's going on? You're having the same problem? Thankfully, you guys are understanding. I don't know what's going on. I didn't do it, I promise.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
So I guess YouTube is having issues.
I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra,
Hopsy, thank you for subscribing.
is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass. Joel, you talk too much. Let me assess this alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you
Doing okay.
Go if you want, but when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
So I'm trying to like this game.
I'll be your envoy through Angara in space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But
Kentaro.
I'll always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
So I'm trying to figure out... There are loading screens here for everything, and it's really weird. So Shy, you were just playing Dead by Daylight, right? So here's one of the little gripes on the game. I can't just go to my ship. It's docked to the place. I can't just go to my ship and get on board and go and do stuff. I have to actually depart. And it brings up this screen you can't skip. And so I'm trying to have patience here. What does Kimmy mean? That's her name. That's her channel. And she rated us, and I'm very thankful. That means that she's done with her stream, so she brought her viewers over. I do raids as well. Every once in a while when there are enough people around. I'll actually have enough.
As far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
He's got a scouter.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook. Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's
Is chat doing it again?
a fair point. Jal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
No
chat. I'm looking at it. It's not there. I'll refresh.
About 80 years ago, the Archon and the Kett arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Kett kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace.
Eric,
What if
hello.
they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Kett all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with Peavy. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jal's told me about these two worlds. Havaro and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Kett. Our resistance base is fighting Kett Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Boy, thank you, Hopsy.
Is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Let me weigh the options. I'll let you know.
We'll be ready, whatever you decide.
Jal, give Kella the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Misfit, what's up? You just had your Q&A stream. I had to duck in and out because it was just a few minutes before this thing started. VidCon. Guys, we can go to VidCon right now. According to this thing. Has it always been called that? So, did I really have a choice here? Yeah, I'll do this one anyway. That's what I would pick. Okay, so it looks... You guys are still chatting and it's still catching up. So it looks like there is no difference between YouTube and YouTube Gaming. So that's not a fix. Alright, so let's go to Havarl. How do I get off this place? Over here.
Hey, can you come by
Strike
the
team
medbay?
ready for deployment.
Why do I need to come by the bad bay? Is this medbay? It's the biolab.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
I didn't hurt Super Chat's feelings. Super Chat hurt mine. Yeah, I don't want to have a long conversation with you.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Even if we get there, there's a mountain of hard work ahead.
Working hard was never my problem. Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Putting me in a bad position to have the camera. Alright, let's go to that one place.
So much
gods are foes.
Just like Sirkesh.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Good. Hopefully it's either silicon or vanadium. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, chat. I would really like to talk with you guys right now, but... I would say let's all go into Discord, but if anybody of you are watching on your phones, that wouldn't really work. Can't 2-app it. Beryllium. I don't want beryllium. And I'll take it, but... no, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. What the hell? Not either of it. What? What? Alright, chat to catch up on. Well, we both know there's been a lot of changes when it comes down to it, though, when it comes to content. This is the boringest, weirdest, ugliest game I've ever seen. Oh, Lizzie, make a new account! Maintenance is going on. Alright, wait. Oh, wait. New things have opened up. Sweet. So Varl is here. Sweet. We could do more of this gameplay. This is fun. Sabeng. Nailish, Noel, Joba, Ferong, and Gerator. It said I have skill points to spend, so let's go spend them. Let's do... Fuck it, let's just be all around. Assault turret. Sweet. Soldier. Adept. Seeker. Explorer is at rank 2. Good. And Explorer is what I have picked up anyway. So. I forgot to do something, didn't I? I was supposed to select the next level of cryo people to unlock. I don't think I did yet. No, let's see. Oh wait, that was... No. No, this is something that I found that was out there. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Nexus. Writer family secrets. No. Okay, so this. Investigate the murder evidence. Where did this happen? Because I did kind of forget about doing this. So, first murder. Guess going back to EOS. So even if all my stuff is working right, even if the stream is working right, and Xbox is working right, and Microsoft is working right, and XSplit, and Elgato, and all that stuff is working right, YouTube decides to have its own issues. Alright, I need to go to EOS. All this loading, all of this stuff, why couldn't I just go through the menus, select where I want to go, and then it do this whole fancy crap once I am done selecting? Instead it has to do it every single time, so even if I'm trying to just change my mind and check out different things. Just bad design, bad design, bad design. Alright. While this fucking cutscene happens, I will be right back. I'm refilling my dew.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Hey, more chat. Let's see. Well, you know, I'm always on Discord and sometimes zoned out. Yeah, but I didn't want to bring all, 20-something people over here.
Back where we really started. What's new on our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
They never learn. What else?
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnants remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Grounded in research.
All data about newly accessible EOS is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
So, all of that, I'm not here for that. Hey. Ah, fuck the bad guys.
I don't like the look of those Kett machines.
Oh shit!
Position the Nomad perfectly for EOS.
We're outfitted best we can be.
This place is a strain on our gear.
Chat being killed kind of kills the stream. Thank you, YouTube. Finally actually had some people showing up. I mean, I did have a couple raids, but finally people showing up during this game. No, 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 no. Don't go up the tree. That's not what I want you to do. Get out of here. Alright, gonna go around here. The fuck? Whatever. Is it still over in that direction? Yes, it is.
I think that's it.
So the mission we're on right now is to go into the murder site. The corpse wasn't investigated.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments being fluid. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
I'll bring this with me, why not?
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues. Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds. Modern weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Pathfinder. The scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilkin was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
What does Sid think about all this? Not many miners are out of stasis.
She acts like it's all right. She's still optimistic.
But not stupid.
Not even a little bit.
You said damage to her cryo array woke her early.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
But how far? This isn't telling me anything.
Get ready to fight!
I don't want to go in there.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Do I have a flashlight?
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. 1, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Kett pulse weapon.
This proves Nilkin is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
So how would that work? I can fast travel. While this loads, I'm gonna quick tinkle. I'm sorry about chat, guys, but it's not my fault. I didn't do it. Now we have to load screen to here, then we have to load screen to the Nexus. After our loading screen where we get to select the Nexus or 2.
Pathfinder, are we going to Vold or Havarl?
Neither yet. Hey look, chat's caught up again. It's taking longer and longer. Chat is killing streams. Fucking goddamn YouTube. Chet is being shitty. Shitty. All of that just to get back onto the Nexus. Oh, I need to sell shit. I keep forgetting. Sell stuff. But I have to go back onto the Tempest, which means departing again. Hey, look, Sky. Let's walk out on... Oh, what? No, it wasn't the Sky. Oh, this fucking deck. Or game. So I have to get back onto the Tempest, which means departing. Get into my suit, even though I'm not actually wearing the suit while I'm on the ship. And then get back onto the Nexus, which means landing again, to sell this stuff. So that because I need to find a vendor.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, play back.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
So it points me in here. Then it points me out there. Waypoint system still sucks.
Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
Given how the Kett are treating us, we can't afford any more enemies.
I'm not sure we can afford any. We are not equipped for war. In the meantime, I am eager to forge diplomatic ties with the Angaran people. We need any allies we can get. Did you have some other business?
Fucking chat. Smurf Salsa, hello.
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
It's not my responsibility, actually.
He intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts. I hope my conscience will be as clear as yours seems to be. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
I need to speak with Addison's assistant about waking people up.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and the process. Now we're living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Oh, so it looks like those sorts of options are going to be available all the time. Alright. Oh, so I did do this already. So 0 cryopods available. Okay. Collect rewards. Oh, that's right. I remember doing this. Alright, 45 minutes I can collect more Milky Way points. That said, if I don't get materials, I'm not going to be able to do anything with this research. So... Alright, let's go suit up. Unless... Is there a terminal here? I don't know where it would be, but...
Weekly injury report. 1 bar brawl, participants arrested.
Well, I know there's a terminal next to my ship, but I still can't remember the damn name of. There we go. So I could try to use that to change clothes and then come back and find a merchant. That way I don't have to go through more loading screens. So... the hell is all this? I don't want this. Alright. Can I do it from here? I cannot. I cannot equip things from here. So I have to go onto the ship, which requires, what, 2 loading screens, and then go back onto the Nexus, which is 2 more. Because dumb!
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
Who's Gil? Can I please fucking leave? Thank you. God, this loads everything. Everything is loading, loading. I'm surprised. Is that why their faces are so messed up? Because they have to load to move muscles and shit. Is it here that... No. No. This is where you come to color them, but not where you come to put them on. I thought putting them on was right here. But it's not. No, it's not. What is the deal? Bathroom? Oh, it was taking a while to load. Crew info board.
In the armory if you need me.
Why are there desks and monitors in the bathroom? Oh, these are bunks too. Just this little part's the bathroom.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Joke's on him. Scott's a handful.
I think you're both trouble. Hold still.
Ow.
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Being nervous means you understand what's at stake.
That's the problem. I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Kett specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Kett corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Kett?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Why am I having this conversation? I just opened a door!
Anatomist, physician. That's quite the resume.
I'm also a licensed psychologist. 275 years has given me plenty of time to branch out. But we were discussing the Kett. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
So I'm not looking for the round... The round table is where you do the research. I'm pretty sure. Oh, God.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rusha.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Kesh said not too much trouble, kid. Not no trouble. You can't make sure some trouble's always coming for you.
That's not reassuring.
Life out here ain't reassuring. You'll get used to it.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Everyone's tight on supplies. The Nexus is no exception.
You think it's the same as being exiled? Life outside the Nexus ain't exactly friendly.
So why did you leave?
Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Krogan could have made a real difference on the Nexus.
Staying under those conditions would have just resulted in another mutiny. We have a much better shot at something good out here.
Can't argue with that.
This YouTube no chat thing is fucking killing me. I need it in this game. Where the fuck would I get dressed other than my own quarters? This is so dumb. I don't need to talk to Sam right now because I haven't found any more memory snippets. What's in the back here? Okay, that's where you get the rover.
I'm in the tech lab, if you need me.
I don't. And I hope I don't accidentally walk in there and discover another fucking conversation either. Okay, Druss. I don't think any version of this game looks good. This is where I go to get weapons researched and such. My God! Another fucking cutscene.
Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
That little stunt into the skirts tested a few of my improvements. Happy to say they held up. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Happy to be of service. I think you'll see that showing up is a
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
of my
Whoa, whoa.
Oh yeah?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I was wrong. I picked the wrong... Fuck. I was not trying to fucking romance. I was trying to be a smartass. Bye, Druss. Won't be missed. Where the fuck do I change my goddamn uniform? Fucking dumbass game. What does this say? Strike team missions.
Strike
Nope.
team ready for deployment.
I don't know what AVP status control is. Yeah, this is the same shit that's on the thingy. Buy sell kiosk, research center. Again, research. I don't want to do research. I want to put my other shit on. Let's see. Do any of these? This is the only one lighting up. That's the VidCon, which is nothing. My fucking God, Robbie, you have to help me. I'm about to just turn this fucking game off. That's another cutscene. If it just says door, it's another cutscene. It's a fucking trick. Don't get tricked. This won't open. Don't know what it is. It's my own fucking ship. Has there ever been a game that allows you to open all the doors and use them and do all that? Oh, it's about fucking time. Uniform is in the bedroom of the Pathfinder. No, it's not. I was there. It's not there. Armor! Finally. That just has to do with ammo. Alright, so I have the chest piece on that allows me to sell for more. Now I'm going to check something. I'm going to check and see how much I'm allowed to sell something for here. And then go and land and see if it's different. So, my items. So, fusion mod of shielding, 958.
Strike team ready for deployment.
So the fusion add-on thing, 958. We're gonna land and see if it's different, because when I land, I'm actually in the damn unit. Oh, wait, you know what? How about we just change right now? That'll be one way to see. Look at that. Alright. So, dumb, but at least it works here. It's a lot less loading down and loading up and all that shit that I have to do. Alright, so. We will have this nice, pretty background to look at while I go take a restroom break. Back in a few, guys. Sorry about that, guys. What's the resistance versus the first drone? Alright, let's go sell shit. Oh, why is this door even closed? Open the door and leave it open.
Strike team.
Ultra rare. I guess I won't sell ultra rare shit right now. By the way, after all this shit I've done, I haven't got a single credit for it. Why? You don't get credits for doing missions? Ooh. That seems neat. $100 bits of titanium. Omniblade. I might as well just, if I've got the money for it, I might as well just buy all the element stuff that I can, right? Oh, 268 a piece. That sucks. I thought it was 268 for the stack. Never mind. Alright, let's go change back. And then I don't know what I was gonna do next. Titanium and carbon. Again, I'm not looking for those, so actually I didn't see anything that I was looking for, but even if I did, that shit's expensive. Again, I want to go and find that fucking gun. So that's what I'm going to focus on. I know that there is a mission to go to new planets and stuff, but I'm really not here for that. Loading screen every single fucking time.
At least it keeps Zaya hidden.
So fucking slow. Can't land.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
50 Helios research data. A Kett satellite is well concealed low in orbit. Doubtless designed to observe Angara activities in the system. Disabling it permanently is a simple task. And also, apparently not. It's fucking turning on me. Something I can choose to do here. I see his chat working, but I don't know how long ago you typed that. So, can't land. I'm really getting fucking tired of this. Well, she... Testing. So, guys, a good way to do this is to look at this clock right here and put in the time that it says on there when you hit enter, so aim a couple seconds ahead when you type it out. Then hit enter when it's actually on that time, and then see if it actually shows up. Or I can see it. Nope, can't land here. You gotta put the second in there, Tabish. Otherwise, it could be a minute late almost, and we wouldn't know. This looks good. But then again, a lot of them have looked good, so...
Probes launched.
32? Yeah, it seems like chat's okay now. I mean, you guys have been... Yeah, it seems okay. A lot of graphite. It's between 10 and 15 seconds, but that's fine. Why can't I... Wait. Oh. I want to land. Why is this game so bad? I can't go back to Aya to get anything. Let's go see if the place I'm supposed to go has any.
Our ancestors came from this system. From Havaru. It looks so small from here.
No, Anons, I really don't.
Deploying probe. I found something.
If I kept staring at this, I wonder how many times that thing's volume of rocks we could see coming off of it, and it still look exactly the same. I mean, look at all those rocks coming off. It looks like it just fucking exploded. Alright, leaving the endless mass comet to go over here. Anons, because I have to play the big releases. Otherwise you get left behind.
Anomaly on sensors.
Did I select the smaller of the two?
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
That's not that big. Kind of weird. Looks like it was some sort of a weird dual planet thing, but possible. Can't land.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something.
270 experience. So 45 degrees Celsius seems within the realm of, okay, our suits should be able to protect us. This thing has ice up here, which doesn't really sound like 45 degrees Celsius to me. In fact, its poles are fucking huge. Atmospheric pressure is not going to crush me if I land on it, but still, a suit would protect me from the low pressure. I should be able to land on here. We got biomes and everything, and guess what? We can't. I want to land on them and mine that way. Alright, Tabish. Thanks for coming. Available minerals. Holy shit, a landing zone. So those weren't the available minerals I wanted. But I can't really do anything about it.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the emotions should be. It used to be an Angara town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
we've seen these on a different planet in a different system.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Why so jittery?
Bringing us in.
I will meet you at Darpalev.
It's full of life. Maybe there are golden worlds out here after all. There's a vault here that's working. I wonder why it didn't show up on the map in EOS.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
I don't know about this, Joel. This is them. The ones from the other galaxy.
Yes. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Darpalev.
I just have to say, Havarl is beautiful.
The planet's beauty is the least of my current concerns.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli. Injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Let Ryder try. She's worked at the Remnant tech inside a vault. Or so she says.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
Alright, let's see if we can bring up a map here. I'm guessing it's by way of this memory trigger. Yeah, I didn't understand that. Anons. What's going on with this guy?
Weird glowy mushrooms. My day's complete. Let's be careful around the native flora.
I'm gonna guess those mushrooms aren't edible.
The fuck do you want? I saw something going on in London, but I didn't have time to look into it before the stream. But we're gonna leave that out of YouTube Gaming, though. I'll check in on it later. Wow, this is a good way to get through fucking... Where's the ammo? Joseph, what's up? This is shit. I'm out of ammo. I haven't seen a single ammo or health regen thing yet on this planet. Alright, press the wrong button there. Anons, the only thing that I've seen so far is move there. That's all I've seen. Wow, I don't want to be here. There's no fucking ammo anywhere. Guess I'll run all the way back to base. Maybe there'll be some here. And we can go at this planet 2% at a time.
Don't know what caused that fire. Let's be careful.
Fire wasn't here last time. Ooh, what are you? High question mark? Tonight, guys, though, Ghost Recon. Going back. 2 games today. Did I get all my stuff? I can't pull out my weapon. So what I was trying to see... Oh! There was a closer one. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to this damn memory trigger. Here's another forward station. God damn, she gets cut on fucking everything. Is that a fucking dinosaur? How's this thing named if I've never been here before? Why could I not back up around here? I don't see any enemies. But I keep taking damage from them. Oh my fucking god. God damn it. Where's the thingy? I've got to the point. Where is it? Fall down. Do your thing. No, of course not. Why would you?
Activating automated forward station deployment. I fucking hate trying to shoot moving targets in this game. You don't lead them, you don't hit at them, you don't trail them, you don't do anything. You just don't hit them while they're moving. Clipping. Is there a shortcut for the map? No. If I head straight forward, I should get to the memory thing. Straight forward is kind of a wall down there.
much more forward? A little ways, and then to the right. Hey, it's finally showing up. Do I shoot them all or what? Hey, Alex.
The party just got bigger.
I hate combat in this game so badly.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanis hit the Scourge and bam! Woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing. Including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
The SAM node could have been destroyed when Atanas hit the Scourge.
I'd know if he was dead. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Atanas are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
You go left, I go right?
Something like that. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Yay, there's another side mission.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Arcanatanis, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Well, it's kind of on my way. I don't know how to get there, though. Wait, can I? Let's get this real quick. I just go straight this way. No. Kinda wish there was a better flashlight. If you guys can't see a lot of what's going on, I can't either. Being dark here is dark. So it's down there. So what I think I'll do is I'll just go back to doing this one first. No, I'll leave this. I'll leave the other one on. At least that'll allow me to pick up what I can on the way back. Starting with you. I really can't mark that waypoint.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Oh, come the fuck on. Jesus fucking Christ, let me scan this fucking thing! Fucking assholes.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Climb up on the rock and then just fall off immediately. Good job.
Debris, tagged for salvage. Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Yeah, there's some silicon.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
So all that's left are the things inside there. So marking that. I think that marked it. Good. Heading almost directly south for a while and then directly south. No, that's not where I told you to go. There's no fucking cover. No cover! Unless I fucking back out. So far, I'm not even a factor in combat. Now where the fuck am I? Way up there. Obviously, I don't want you to run into the rock. No kidding, stupid work. YouTube chat finally starts to work again and no one's using it. Alright, let's try to get through here for the third fucking time. These scientists are assholes for fucking coming through here. Let's see. Gamer Pro, hello. Oh, I'm almost done. Don't fucking kill me now. You asked a question and had to leave. Is chat working? That was the last thing I saw. The fuck is making these things?
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. exactly where Kieran said they would be.
Let's look around for more of those symbols.
Be enough glyphs.
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder Rider with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens appearing out of nowhere. What's going on?
The remnant tech around here had you frozen in some kind of stasis.
I don't know who you are. Just stay back.
I don't think he remembers being frozen.
Pack your equipment. We're leaving. Alert Palev that there's an alien presence by the monolith.
That went well.
What's your status, Ryder? Did you figure out what happened to the research team?
Now that they've woken up, I'm not sure they like me, but they're on their way back to Dar Palev.
That's good news. You should come too. Kira looks like she wants to talk to you.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
You don't feel any different?
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Who are you talking to?
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Kett.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnants, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Havarl's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
From the Tempest's meeting room means we have to leave the planet instead of just walk onto my ship. Can't have one without the other. Please spawn right the fuck in front of me for some reason. No, don't depart the planet, but I don't have a choice, do I?
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Jal says Ephra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Let me the fuck out. Alright, let's make a pit stop. First up, we have email. Second, we've unlocked a memory. So let's go talk to the Sam node thingy. What's up, Kill Trip?
Hello, Ryder. Meeting with the Angara is truly historic.
I'll say.
That's not what I'm here for.
Comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Welcome back, Chris.
What's the latest on the memory triggers?
A memory has unlocked and is available for further investigation. You will need to return to Sound Node in the Hyperion.
God damn it. More loading screens. I can't... So what the fuck is even the point of this stupid thing?
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Just fucking chit-chat machine? That's interesting. That's good. Asking for assistant. So this, if these don't become quests in my thing, then I don't think I can use them here. Acknowledge, 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 but unless, I don't know. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they do. Ludos, hello. Monkeys in space. Pick up the hijack from the Nexus docking bays. The firefighters. Okay, it seems like those became... That's good. That means there's actually use for the email system. Kind of neat. Can I change? No, I'm still staying with Infiltrator, but I did have Explorer rank 2. Let's try that for the hell of it. Doesn't seem like you leveled them up individually, so I can change and not worry about having to, you know, reset in a level or something like that. So I need to make a call. I don't know how to do that. Hyperion. I have to go to the fucking...
How long does it take to learn piloting?
Depends how you apply yourself.
Not as long as it takes to travel anywhere. So, that's not what I wanted. So let's go back to the Hyperion. Which is... I can never remember the name of my own fucking ship. But whatever. What's up, Dustin? Well, I can try to help with that, Meg. We'll definitely go back and forth. Motherfuck. Alright, so I need to go to the Hyperion. I hope I know what I'm doing. I'm guessing there. I don't like small chit-chat either. I like a focused discussion. For me, you can always bring up game design and it'll stir something. The Tempest's meeting room. God fucking damn it. God, I hate this game so badly. Why wasn't this my tracked mission when I fucking told it to be? A lot of people who don't think they know a lot about game design actually do. Or at least don't know they do. Actually do. An example, and this is another good thing that might happen from one day building a community, is streaming, I'm finding people who are online every day. Regulars, they come in, they do stuff. Something that I used to do online every day was play and run Mafia games. Game design was something that we did there. I didn't remember, or I didn't know that I was doing game design, but I was. And it was a lot of fun. The people who were playing, people who only played, who never tried to design a game all by themselves, who never tried to run it, whatever, they were still engaging in game design, even though they weren't actually designing a game. And the reason why is a lot of the stuff that went on with the Mafia games was trying to figure out what this person is doing, what powers they have, how they would use it, and so on. And a lot of that was trying to figure out, okay, would a person, would the game designer, the person who actually designed the game, would they have put a power like that into this game? That sort of thing.
Still compiling my first impressions, but even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Didn't I tell you to stay in your room? Ah, fuck, is this a cutscene? God damn it.
So, Jarl.
So,
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
And you're alien to us, so there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
That all you've got? Now that I've proven you can trust me, I was hoping you'd feel more able to open up.
I have certain dissatisfactions that I'd like to leave behind. They're quite personal.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Kett. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value? That sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
This was good. Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you. Let's talk more later.
Alright, where the fuck is this quest marker taking me? I need to go down. Okay, I will go down. But not here. I can't just go down. There's a ledge right there. But there's some invisible guardrails. I still need to go down. My God, I hate this game so badly. What's up, Sabah?
Strong, honorable survivors. Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Actually, my bot is following its own rules.
They're bold for being so squishy.
When you do all caps and you do a 28-letter high, yes, it's all caps. It doesn't have all kinds of different words memorized that it allows. Where the fuck do I go? Call effort from the Tempest's meeting room. What meeting room? What the fuck is underneath me right here? How do I get down there? God, this game is a piece of shit. I can't fucking stand it. Let's see if Google has it. Well, correct me then. Well, that bottom came off pretty easily. Dude, what the fuck? Hold on to your helmet. What the fuck is your deal? Whatever. Fuck with you later. Yeah, don't do the Indian thing and just spell your name over and over and over again and expect me to divine how to pronounce it differently looking at the same letters in the same order. That's not how you teach someone how to pronounce something phonetically. If it's saw, say something akin to SAW, saw as in saw, or saw, I don't know how to actually say that one. I don't know what's similar in English. Like it's blank like blank, and then blank like blank. That sort of thing. So apparently no one else on the internet has this issue. What's the name of this fucking mission? A Trail of Hope. Control F. A trail. Oh, good. It's not here. I mean, it's a main mission in the game, but this page on missions doesn't have it. That makes sense. That makes sense. This one just repeats. Call Ephra from the Tempest's meeting room. Provides no details at all. I mean, and this isn't even something that makes sense to look up. It really doesn't. Because it's such a stupid little problem up here. Sabby? Is that it? I can't play this game. I can't do it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, now that I'm up here, it's telling me that I am on the level of the quest that I should.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Oh, wait, nope. Now I gotta go downstairs again. But it's down below this. It's changing its mind on me. It's like they thought, okay, what are all the components of this game? What are all the things that we want people to do? Alright, let's do them all wrong. I can't go into the med bay. Alright, so I'm going down below where that other thing was. And nope, it keeps telling me to go over here. Oh, the med bay wants to open now for some reason. Fuck is this? Respec station. I don't need that. Never knew it was here. I do hate this game a lot. I hate it a lot. It is a bad game. I thought maybe, okay, maybe a sequel to Mass Effect would be better than Mass Effect. Because Mass Effect was a fucking steaming pile. No. No. I mean, this is the 4th game in the series now. And I don't give a fuck about the goddamn chat animations. That is the least shitty part of this game. It doesn't mean a damn thing. That chat animations thing. Usually, people on the internet complain about the stupidest shit that doesn't matter at all. How about how it feels in your hand, actually playing the game? That's important, and this game gets every bit of it wrong. Every bit of it. I can't continue this mission. I literally cannot continue this mission because I don't know where to go on my own ship. This isn't even a big ship. I don't know where to go. That's what a game Mass Effect Andromeda is, a game through the internet, and it is not a continuation of the Da. I'm lost. Zhenya. Oh, my fucking... So let me show you guys 3 things. 3 things right here. Okay, 4. Let's make it 4. I'm standing right here. Up there is the bridge. That door right above her head right there. That's the bridge. When you come out of the bridge and come down here, that's her room right there. Okay? I'm standing down on the bottom. I can't go any lower unless I went and stood next to that little, the rover thing right there. Called the Nomad. But that's obviously not the direction it's telling me to go. And it's not very much lower either. I'm on the lowest part of the ship. Can't go any lower. So the thing tells me, the little, at the top of the screen, that orange indicator is telling me that my quest, which is call Ephra from the Tempest's meeting room, is right over there. So I go over here. Oh! Now all of a sudden it gets that little white arrow underneath. I need to go down. Not up or down. Down. I'm literally on the lowest fucking part that I can be right here. But it's telling me to go down anyway. So I think, okay, maybe that's a little bugged out. Maybe that's not right. So let me come around here, around all the parts, around this little arrow thing right here. But there's nothing to do in that room, and the only thing I can do in here is check my email or talk to Sam. There's literally nothing around this spot to do anything. There's no meeting room. There is no calling it a meeting room. So let's go upstairs. It's kind of putting to the ladder-ish area, so let's go upstairs. Now it wants me to go way over there somewhere. So let's go way over there somewhere. Following the thing. I'm going to continue to head to the orange as well as I... Oh, wait, nope. Now we have to go down again. So we come over here, and it's... No, wait, maybe it's these consoles. No, no, wait, it's not the Wait, no, maybe it is the consoles. Let me see. No. Oh, there's nothing to do over here. It's supposed to be here, but it's not here. Is it kind of close by? Is it in here? Nope. Nope, it's not in here either. There is no way that this game actually got approved through QA. And if they did, that person's English was their fourth language, and they were only communicated to in English, and they weren't doing their job in any language. So there is literally no way that I can complete this game, this mission, as instructed. So now, instead of how do I complete the quest, because no one else on the internet apparently has this problem, I'm going to find out where the meeting room is. Because even if there is a meeting room on the Tempest, let's pretend there is. This thing says there is. Let's just pretend. I haven't found it. I'm not being directed to it. But let's just pretend. It's going to be somewhere other than where the mission marker is. So this is the game design shit that I'm talking about, Meg. How shitty this game is a study in game design. Here's a map of every meeting room. Oh wow, that's just a really, really tiny picture. What fucking help is this? It's a big area with a circular area thing. I'll just keep walking around and fucking hitting shit. It's not strike team missions or the vendor thing. Oh, look! It's over here! But according to this, when I step right over here, it's not over there. It's in front of me now. And when I go downstairs, it's over next to the... My God, this game is so bad. So bad.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science team. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Joel says you want to help find the Moshai. Why should I let you?
My personal code is, I got this.
Bold, a little arrogant, like me. Still, I'll reserve judgment for now. We've managed to trace the Moshai to a special Kett facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, so I need to... well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI, and honesty makes you different from the Kett.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
The team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Kett facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Nope, can't even check it out. Can't even see where I'm going first. I have to fucking travel there. I don't want to travel there. I didn't say to travel there, but it's going to travel there. So, I'm wondering if this location has what I want. I'm just trying to fucking make a gun. I haven't been able to make a gun yet. What the fuck?
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
And can't land.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
I had experience for looking at a hurricane. And, of course, can't land.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Let's see, platinum, something with easy, copper, and beryllium, but I don't... I literally cannot make the gun that I want to make. There isn't a planet in the fucking cluster that I can get to that has the shit that I need.
Take her down, Callow.
Designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6 folds the Angara is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property. That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Well, my helmet just popped into place.
Sylvie wasn't kidding about the cold.
Good place for a secret hideout.
God damn it.
Flushes everything.
Where are we meeting the resistance team? Send you the nav point. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Almost at the base now. Make sure you talk to Commander Anyek when you arrive. You must be spotted for
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Life support is stable.
Are you the Pathfinder that Ephra was talking about?
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshae Sefer.
I'm your pilot. Kett facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
That's grim. No one's escaped?
Sure, we've liberated Kett work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
I like to believe that the Kett take important Angara from here to their home cluster.
What? As slaves?
I guess.
Death is better.
Jal, we can't just give in to blanket despair. We gotta have hope. It's why they fight.
Hey,
It's why we're
Stevenson.
here.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
We're here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
Once we're through the shield, you take point, we'll look for Moshae Sefa. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Good luck. Radio me when you're ready to go.
Do we even know what kind of force we can expect?
Not a clue.
Stay close. Don't dr-
Okay, next time it autosaves.
Until we have to.
Fucking can't be saved.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scales our top Kett hacker.
Run Angara and shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small modeling shield.
Look, it worked.
Celebrate when we're out.
Exactly. Come on, team. Focus.
Doesn't this look like an access point or an ambush point? Hey, maybe don't jump right the fuck in front of me when I'm shooting this guy.
Sam, by the time we leave, I want to know everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All right, let's go. Owen, Skelv, you're on me.
You fucking told me to go in here, waypoint. Oh, exhaust vent. Well, I should probably just stand here. It's a fucking bright red. How the fuck is there no relevant data? You know what? That little thing at the bottom right, I think that means it auto-saved. So, we're going to call it here for today. I need to recharge my... What the fuck is this battery? And come back and try at it tomorrow. So, I will see you guys again in a few hours. We'll do some Ghost Recon. Shouldn't be too long, but we'll see. So, hope you guys had fun. Bye.